Hello, hello. I am Sorcerer Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and welcome back to the stream, or to the VOD, depending on where you're watching. Today, the idea is to unlock and do all the dungeons I have not previously done. And then I think I want to level up Dark Knight to level 50. Which will take a while, probably. Might not all happen on stream, because a lot of it's just going to be doing dungeons. But I'm going to go through these dungeons not on Dark Knight, because I don't really want to do them for the first time on Tank. I kind of want to see how tanks do them first, and then go ahead and try it with a tank. So, for example, and I still have a couple to unlock, right? So I just did Halatali yesterday, but I need to unlock the hard version. I need to do Sunken Temple of Karn so I can unlock the hard version. I did Wanderer's Palace yesterday. I need to unlock the hard version. So there's a good couple that I need to do first. All of these, right? I want to get these done with probably a DPS job, which means I'll probably end up leveling up one of these DPS jobs to level 50 as well. Either that or I just go in with Dragoon or Samurai or Red Mage, just not care. We'll see. But yeah, that's going to be today. A lot of queue times, probably. We'll be doing some voice acting whenever we get to an NPC to unlock a dungeon quest. We'll be doing that, so that should be fun. And yeah, I think for now, I need to look up, forgive me, I was not prepared, where the quest for Hatali hard is. Okay. Alright. So we are going to go to Mordona. And now these guys are all talky again. What's this one? Huh. This one I need to complete Amdapor Keep, which I don't think I have unlocked yet. No. No, I don't. I think that's the one I don't have unlocked. I got Not Easy Being Green. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the man who slew the Tonberry King, would you? I knew it. By the onion. You have a fine gent for you. Looking for you, that is. He has an appetite for a proposal on the table. An appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will of course be there with his partner. The two are inseparable. But I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to Lesnausicaa with you. Alright, and then we have this guy. Ah, an adventurer who can hold his own in battle. It just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'll be worth your while. Eastern Thanaland's lovely this time of year. You've heard of the training grounds at Halatali, I'll wager. The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another put it to rights. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little paint and a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challenges. If you're at all keen on the notion, go and talk with my friend Arl down there. He'll get you in the door. And then you weren't one of those quests. Okay, so now... Oh. You're gonna have another one? Oh, you're gonna have the Wrath of Karn when I eventually do that. Okay. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna need to be level 50 in order to accept it. We'll just accept it on, like, Red Mage or something. Red Mage. Go over here. This dungeon was pretty interesting on the regular version. The hard version sounds like it's going to be quite different, which should be fun. Welcome to Hulatali, where heroes are made. I am Ari, and any friend of Hugibert is a warmly regarded acquaintance of mine. Didn't mention he used to tread the sands, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a hydra to take up the gladiator trade again, but gets easily distracted, Hugibert does. Now, I wager he didn't put you two and two together when he heard your name. You're the lad Fafajoni over there is talking about, aren't you? Ha! I knew it. The liberator of Hulatali himself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the Colosseum Games to what they were. It's no lap of luxury, I warn you. Place could use some more freshening up, and there's some lurking crawlies that need a good killing. But the brass blades are on the detail. So, what do you say? Care to experience the new and improved training grounds? We'd be honored to have the liberator of Hulatali return as a challenger. And there we go. Hulatali hard. Now we gotta go to Las Nausicaa. Water tastes great. Blowzongs sent you our way, you say? Well, I'll be thrice damned, it's you. Aye, the heroic blade who lopped off the Tonberry King's head. Do you remember us? We was the pair around the entrance to the Wanderer's Palace. Saw you right before the great bleeding Tonberry stabbed us. Ere we wasn't stabbed, love. Indeed we were. 'Twas most unpleasant. Now, adventurer, you are here to do something we would prefer not to do ourselves. Venture into the Wanderer's Palace again. Best we start at the beginning, eh? Like I was saying, we ain't hacking away little Tonberries when the big one snuck up behind us. Well, we tried fighting it off, but it got the best of us. Never been in worse shape. Just lying there, bleeding. Hells, I thought we weren't long for the realm. But just as I was thinking of me last words, and lo and behold, the Tonberries we'd been having it out with started treating us. Nursing us right back to health, they did. That's when we learned the truth about Tombies. See, there was only menacing folk because of a curse that you lifted when you slew the Tonberry King. And Art, that lot are calm and twice as kindly again. Why, it was right pleasure having them take care of us for a fair spell. Ugh, a pity those peaceful days didn't last. A band of Mamulja, what call themselves the Silver Scales, came storming into the palace. And they say they're mercenaries, but they're nothing but the scum of Bleeding Realm. The howling, the blood, and so many dead. As if that weren't enough, the surviving Tonberries were locked deep away within the ruins. Why in the name of the 12 did they deserve such a fate, I ask you? We had grown fond of the Tonberries while living amongst them. They have good hearts, no matter how odd their appearance. None of that should matter anyway. This fellow is Hiren, and I am Mikote. And are we lesser for a couple of our differences? I should think not. My heart goes out to the Tonberries, truly. To be so betrayed, so ill-treated and locked away in some horrid dungeon, and by one's own people, no less. My dearest and I know their pain all too well. We both had to leave our birthplace. Why, you ask? Simply because we were different. No, we will not sit idly by and let the Tonberries be subjected to such terrible treatment. Well said, love. But as much as we'd like to give the Silver Scales the boot ourselves, we can't stand up to a cartload of Mamulja. So please, say you'll do it in our place. The Wanderer's Palace is the only home the Tonberries have got. Now you have to speak with Abazi, Chaurazi, and get right in his boat across the lake. What is it now? Bon voyage? Not the tonberries. No. Come on. That treasure enters errand, have you? Well, I'd take you across the lake, but we won't. The palace is making for hell for silver scales, and the leader is the most fearsome of the lot. Nah, the Tombays aren't friends of mine, but even I think that the way the Mamuja have been imprisoned is wrong. Have imprisoned them is wrong. Capturing them, turning it into thralls. Go and give those sellswords hell. And there we go, Wanderer's Palace Hard, which I imagine would actually be quite difficult, because the regular one is hard. This is pretty cool usage of dungeons, though. It's like the same place, but like more difficult. That's very interesting. I kind of like it. All right. So that should be everything outside of, I mean, I need to do Sunken Temple, Cutter's Cry, Stone Vigil, Decimal, and Arm Veil. Or not Stone Vigil. These are the ones I need to do in order to level up Dark Knight, and these are the ones I haven't done. Doing Sunken Temple of Karn will let me unlock hard Sunken Temple of Karn. Doing Arm Veil will let me unlock Amdapor Keep, and doing Amdapor Keep would get me Amdapor Keep hard. Yes. Yes. Okay. That should be everything. So now we're going to do these on a DPS job. I'm going to go ahead and just kind of wait around in probably like a city or something. Just because it's easier to do that. Get some more downtime. Now the question is whether or not I want to do these on like Red Mage or Samurai. I don't think I want to do Samurai. I think Samurai's cool, but I don't think I want to. I'm between Dragoon and Samurai. Dragoon is definitely going to be a little easier because I at least know how to play the class at the various levels. You know? Oh, but I guess there's the fact that technically speaking, I could level up another class while I do these. I'd have to start at Brayflocks for the majority of them, which means we're going to be doing Brayflocks. Let's... Oh. Is it worth just kind of foregoing? I have 2 melee DPS jobs. The 2 that I'm relatively interested in. Ninja, I thought I was interested in, but not really anymore. The ones I'm actually more interested in leveling up are the tanks, oddly enough. But again, I don't really want to do a lot of these for the first time on tank, because I want to see how other people might be doing them, so that way I can get the knowledge. Once I get the knowledge of how people get through them and what the dungeons are like, sure, I'll go in with tank, that's fine. Healers I'm not very interested in leveling. Red Mage is the summoner. Red Mage is the magical range DPS I'd want to play. Black Mage would be the second one. Which means I guess I could do Summoner. Oh, I really don't like Summoner. If I was going to level up Summoner or Scholar, I think I would genuinely play Scholar over Summoner. I just, it's not that fun. Maybe it's more fun later, which maybe gives me reason to play it. Let me look at it. Let me look at this. When do you unlock a bunch of stuff? You get Titan at 35, Garuda at 45, and Pain Flare, Ether Flow Gauge. Is that what this is? Ah, so the AoE version of Fester. That's it. I don't know. These don't really change much. You're just kind of doing this. Like, the thing I feel with this is that you've basically unlocked everything you're going to be doing already. All that's going to change is that these are going to upgrade. And that's it. And technically, yes, there is stuff later, right? You unlock, you know, Bahamut in your, like, Gauge and Phoenix and all that stuff. And that's going to change. That's going to add a thing, right? But, no. Yeah. It's nice that this levels up Scholar at the same time, right? That's nice. I just don't think I want to do that right now. I'll do that when I'm trying to grind, not when I'm trying to still have fun. Does Ninja unlock things? 38 is your AoE. Yikes. That means you wouldn't have a AoE until Cutter's Cry. Eesh. At least by that point you have Chi. No. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, you would. I looked at Machinist, and I thought Machinist seems pretty cool, but it also seems pretty, like, what's the word? Tight? Like, you gotta have to do everything on really good timers and be really, like, weighty. Like, you're not waiting around. You're kind of always doing something. In comparison to Bard, which is actually quite the opposite. Bard genuinely seems more fun than I thought it was. After getting into, what was it, Hawkeye Manor? With all this stuff. I was having a pretty good time. I guess if we're doing slow leveling, might as well do Black Mage, right? Sure, let's do Black Mage. Black Mage is complicated, yes, but I think I will have a good time with it. You get the new Fire and Blizzard at 35, Breeze at 40, Thunder at 45, and Flare at 50. It's interesting. Let's go through and unlock everything on a class I know. I think that would just be the best. We'll do it with Dragoon. So, Sunken Temple of Karn. That's the new dungeon we haven't done. We've already got 2 DPS. That's pretty big. So, we will Doom Spike on AoE. We've got our Disembowel Chaos Thrust. Chaos Thrust is a rear positional. Life Surge on Doom Spike. Lance Charge after Disembowel. After Chaos Thrust, you can Dragonfire. After True Thrust, you can Jump. After Vorpal, you do Life Surge and Spine Shatter. Bloodbath is on 7. Faint is on 8. Arm's Length is on 9. Elusive. LB. Piercing Talon, which we're not really going to be using. Sweet. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I remember. Let's see. This is going to be at level 37, which means I will not have Spine Shatter or Dragon. Or Doom Spike. No! I'm not gonna have Doom Spike. I'm gonna have Elusive Jump though, and I'll have regular jump. Ooh, I'm not gonna have Chaos Thrust either. Yikes. Okay. So it's literally just gonna be True Thrust, Disembowel, Lance Charge. True Thrust, Vorpal, Life Surge, Jump, Full Thrust. That's about it. That's the optimal rotation. And then use these on cooldown. Yikes. No Spine Shatter, no Dragon Fire. I guess that makes sense. Dragon Fire was at 50. And as was Chaos Thrust. So for cutters, we will be able to use Doom Spike. That's pretty good. That's an upgrade. Stone Vigil. Nope. No Spine Shatter yet. For Decimail, I will have Spine Shatter, though. Yes. Okay, that's fine. And then Arum restricts to 49, so you won't even have Chaos Dust or Dragonfire yet, but at least I'll have Spine Shatter and Jump. That is all well and good. We've already done Wanderers. Oh, we haven't done Pharaoh Cyrus. Or all these hard. Hokke Manor hard. Lost City of Matapor. We have to do this one, I think. Let me check. We might have to do this one. I don't know. Halatali. Brayflux, Longstop hard. Hullbreaker Isle we haven't done. Antara Deepcroft hard. That one has a funny story. Stone Vigil hard. Snowcloak was a part of the story. Satasha hard. Keeper Lake was part of the story. And Wanderer's Palace hard. Oh, this one isn't level synced. Interesting. And it gives 100 Allegan Tombstone of Poetics. That's pretty huge. Cool. So we are just waiting. And to those wondering, yes, I could do the job quest and unlock, what is it, Battle Litany? Which would be huge. The only problem is, it's in Korthus Western Highlands. And I checked, and I cannot go there with the current step of the MSQ I'm on. So I can't actually do it. And then there's Gervania. Right. Gervania is its own place. Gervania is pretty huge. Like, this is massive. But I guess it makes sense, right? This is a part of Heaven's Word. Alabathus Spine, Sea of Clouds. That's such a cool name for a place. That sounds awesome. Oh, here we go. The Sunken Temple of Karn. Now let's see. This is a new dungeon. I do not know what is gonna happen here, so this should be very fun and interesting. I watched the cutscene to both let the people know that this is a new thing for me, and because I haven't seen it. Saw a big head. Well, it seems like there isn't any new people here. That's fun. Hello? Oh man, I like Dragoon. Might have done all this talk of Helm of Might. What is that? Do we not need that? Or did somebody already grab it? Is that a head? Man, that Dark Knight weapon looks so cool. It's the first boss? Oh, cool. Cool. Is that pushing a button? The corpse is still there. Oh, it just got up. Huh? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, geez. Okay, so don't kill them because they need to die in specific spots. Okay. Okay, so we went down, and now we're at the next boss. Why can't I attack that? Oh, I have to attack it from the front. Now he does more damage. There we go, he's dead. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we come up the steps. Oh, okay. There's a thing to be killed here on a little pad. Kill the croc first. Oh, and it died up there, so now we probably have to run before it gets up. Oh, and another one. Okay. Oh, let him go first. Well, that's a messy pool. But I kind of get it. I get why. Oh, final boss. Interesting. Just a... Oh, it's a statue man. Statue man. Oh. Oh. Okay, don't stand there. That's cool. Cool to know. Can you kill those things? Or no, they just kind of disappear. What the heck is that? Oh. That kind of hurt. Mithril Verge. A bunch of Mithril Verges? What does that mean? Oh gosh. Okay. We did it. Wow. A lot of stuff is happening there. And it just breaks into pieces and then explodes into dark dust. Cool. Dark Knight looks awesome. Oh, it seems like I got some loot that I probably didn't want. Oh, what did I get? Ugh. Okay, I got... Well, that's cool. What does it look like? Well, that's a cool looking spear. These are decent looking. I don't need them. Not this anyways. I'll keep that, I guess. Because it's a higher level than what I'm currently using on my rogue. Alright. That was Sunken Temple of Karn. So let's go ahead and try to find where I can... I think that was Mordona, was it not? And Revenant's Toll. Yep, here he is. Ah, there's an industrious ant. An adventurer in need of a bit of business. If I'm not mistaken, the entail you want is Imaginus and Sons mineral Something's kicked it over good. Something's kicked it over good. They put out word for adventures. Have skill and move fast. That sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. The client? A bit of a handful. A mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild, and talk to Cisaruka. He's the middler of the two. The milder of the two. Oh, there are no daw. Okay. Well, at least it's a cheap teleport. Oh, the movement tech. I love it. Heard about a petition, have you? And you'll do as well. And you'll do as we ask. No questions asked? Great attitude. Now then, what's the situation's like this? No, this isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in the stranger's hands. I'm going myself. Oh, brilliant plan, brother. Go blundering into the sunken temple of Karn. The place is a death trap. What guarantees do we have this adventurer can beat those traps? None. That's what. But you know better than that what these muscles are capable of. The hells do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait, you're the reason Neneko's in trouble? I'm going to end you, I swear it. Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer is not to blame for what happened. Besides, he's perfect for the task. Let's start again, shall we? I'm Cisaruka, and this is my twin brother, Popoku. And as you may have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the sunken temple of Karn. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the place was officially opened for research. The concern partnered with the Order of Nanthal to fund an expedition. Aye, and the research team was led by none other than Ninako, our little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Silde, the research to end all other research on the place. Nobody except her was going to figure out that Silde and Uldar are both descended from the Beldian civilization. The sunken temple of Karn is the native rock. No way in Seven Hells was she not going to lead that expedition. What, who comes blundering in? A band of relic raiders, that's who. The greedy whoreson set off a trap, and now our little sister's stuck in the stinking place. Poxy bastards, putting Neneko in danger. If they aren't Tonberry mints already, you can be sure that I'll end them myself. And that's the situation as it stands. Talk to Bibimu at the entrance to the temple, and she'll let you in. You go and let Neneko out of there in one piece, you hear? One piece! Teleport to Little Alamigo. Welcome to the stately ruin that was, and is, the sunken temple of Khan. What a relief they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins? They can be a little overbearing. They'll need some of that imperious soon enough, though, when it falls on them to run the concern. In case you didn't know, those two are the chairman's progeny. Them and Miss Neneko. You will find it much changed within, thanks to those fool robbers. Take care, but not so much that you cannot make haste. Is that like a short time trial? That's the second time they've mentioned, like, you need to be quick. Like, that's pretty intense. Back to Gridania. And yes, I keep returning to Gridania because it's cheap. And I like being in a city. What can I say? Alright, the next one is Cutter's Cry. Another dungeon I've never done. So it should be interesting. I'm also thinking maybe I should get something from here. Like ironwork gear, because like I have 2,000. So I don't know if that's like good. I just don't know. They're definitely higher item level, and they're a little better than my current armors. But I also figured, well, I'm going into Dawn Trail, so I'm probably not going to need those soon. You know? I mean, not Dawn Trail, what am I saying? I'm going into Heavensward, and I'm probably going to get item upgrades. So I could get them for fashion only, which I mean isn't a bad idea. Maybe their fashion looks good. Let's go ahead and take a look, huh? Let's say do this, and then we try on the visor of maiming. That looks pretty cool, especially on my ARR character. It looks cool. That not as much. Still cool, just not really. I don't know. I like the arms. Pants are fine. Boots are fine. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the best part of it is definitely the visor. Which is fun, because I don't really often have anything on my head. So having this would be pretty nice. And then these are just boosters for stats, so really don't need them. Maybe for one of my other classes, like I have Red Mage, for example, which isn't going to be technically getting any gear. I don't think. You have this, which has a nice little animation. I think I would just get this, though. The, one of these. Like, this looks cool. If it weren't for the fact that there's no water or ice spell for, for Red Mage. Like, they just had to pick the two that there isn't a thing for. Whatever. Maybe I get a cool, I get a cool Dark Knight weapon. That'd be fun. Like, the, this one. Which glows. It's got a glow effect. That's neat. Or these look cool too. It's like a big icicle. And this one, which is gonna be like almost a longsword looking. Yeah. This should look pretty cool, actually. Hang on. I don't think I've seen these. Samurai's swords. It's a lightsaber, bro. What about this one? Also a lightsaber. Guess I should have seen that coming. What? They don't have Geralt's Masterwork one. That's sad. What about the Magitech? Ooh, that's cool looking. That looks pretty cool. The sword is longer than the sheath. I think that's because it, like, extends? Yeah, okay, that's kind of weird. Not sure I like that. Oh, there we go. Alright. Cutter's Cry. I think I have Doom Spike, which is awesome. Oh, there's Cactuar. And bees and birds. Oh boy. And ants and bats. Okay, interesting. Oh man. After this, I'm gonna need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna get through this, and then we'll probably just go use the bathroom afterwards. I do have Doom Spike. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Bunch of things spawned? That's interesting. Get them up better. Shifting sands? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Oh, cool. Oh, our healer is here. Oh yeah. I love having an AoE in a low-level dungeon. It's so good. It's so potent. Why are you walking so far? Why are you doing that? Oh! I died. I was greeting. I greeted too hard. Don't stand in the... What? Huh? Dang. Okay. Oh, cool. Little oasis. Run for your lives. Oh, I see. You can just kind of run through this area. That's fun. Oh, we're still running? Are we still running? I'm following you, bro. Where are we running? Oh, I see. There's another one. This is funny. Hey, wait. We're not all here. Where's my cutscene? There's no cutscene? Oh, this isn't the final boss. Ah. Oh man, I gotta use the bathroom after that. Whew. There we go. Oh, here we go. The final boss. I believe they called it the Chimera in the quest. That should be interesting. Whoa, look at it. Cool. Blue get away, violet get close, right? Aw. I think, lol. What is it that means? Let's find out. Sweet. Ah. We found out. Cool. In. Burloo. Oh, our healer is dead. We got this. We got this. Don't worry about it. Woo! I'll read that. That was fun. That's a cool one. That's quite intense mechanics and stuff. All right, I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright. Next. Done Stone Vigil before, so next is Desamale. Desamale? Desamale? Desamale. Desamale Darkhold. Which is in Corthus, I believe. Yeah. 46. Where am I gonna be at? Oh, I'm gonna have Spine Shatter Dive. Let's go. Alright. Desamale Darkhold. Oops. We'll see how long this takes. Oh, right. We're looking at these, because it might be worth just getting something to, have. I just don't know. What do these look like? Just kind of glowy. I like the glowy weapons. I think for Dark Knight, having a glowy weapon would be really cool, but I can't get any of these, which means I could only get one of these. And this one's only okay. It's okay. What about... Why can't I make one of these? I need a wave axe. How do you get a wave axe? Like if I wanted to get this true icebreaker. How do you get this? Oh, is this a hard mode weapon? Like you have to get it in hard? And then you get diamond dust in... Let me look this up, because I have a feeling I kind of understand how it works now. True icebreaker. F14. Acquired from Ice Weapon Coffer. Oh, I see. How do you get this? Oh, by completing the extreme trial for Shiva. Okay. So the extreme trial of all of the things probably give you the coffer, which then lets you upgrade, I imagine. So let me... So theoretically, don't I have one? I have something. Oh. Where I had... I think I had the... What was it? Ifrit? Harpoon? Which means I could have gotten the fire lance. Aw, why did I do that? I could have had a cool glowy lance. Aw, I messed up. I didn't realize. I didn't know your game. Alright, here's Desamale Darkhold. Like 3 days in a row I get Darkhold. Oh boy. I'm not sure I remember this dungeon. Okay, so... Echidna. Which one's Echidna? The Black Mage. Okay. Oh, he's going. Not sure I remember the dungeon. Stay in the blue. Okay. Holy cow. Oh, I see. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So we just stay in the blue? Yikes, this is kind of winding. Go this way. We're gonna kill it now? Maybe? This is an interesting dungeon here. Oh, I see. They're into the light, and then just beat it up. Okay, cool. Kinda get it. Bro, he's invulnerable and... There you go. There we go. Okay, where are we going? That way? Let's see. Annoying boss. Can I go, please? Oh, geez. Different type of crystal. Oh, these are cool. Oh, I want these. Let's go. Where's the tank? What happened? He was right there with me. Oh, there he is. Another boss. Ooh, some of these are good. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. It's a demon with swords. troll. What happened? Oh, jeez. And he died. Alrighty. Cool. That's cool, but I'll pass on it. I'll grade that. Looks like nobody greeted. Everybody greeted and nobody needed, so nobody got it. That's a bit unfortunate. Not that I have much space for it anyways, jeez. Also, we do have a Vortex weapon coffer right here, actually, and a Mogpon coffer. Yeah, I was gonna check my inventory here. See if I still had the I do still have the Ifrit harpoon. So then if I look here, it's not. It's not here. Huh. Wonder what I do with that then. Alright, that was Dismail. Now we have to do Arum Vale. Yuck. Oh boy. This should be interesting. You know, I could technically do this one as a red mage instead. I should move this. There we are. I could do it as red mage because red mage, the only thing it gets at 50 is, oh, it gets the last hit of the melee combo. That's kind of sucky. How much does this get? 15. So I could do 2 Zwarchow. Or I could just save up an extra 15 and get 50, 65. And then do, oh no wait, I would need another riposte. Riposte costs 20. So I would need an extra, assuming I did 50, right? That would mean I get another Zwarchow. I would need another 70. 70 to do 2 riposte Zwarchow. And that'll be my burst phase. That's kind of annoying. But I could do it. Why not, right? Why not? I have displacement. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll do it with red mage, since I want to try it out. Let's queue up for Arum Vale. In the meantime, let's figure out how or what I could get. Rave Reaper, Rapier, True Ice, Degen, Degen, whatever. These require Poetics, but only have Thaumaturge and Arcane Grimoire. An Arcanist. That's kind of annoying. I could get this. It's actually better than what I have on currently, which is an item level 115. Do I? No, I'm kind of upset. Because, like, the glamour I have on, right? It's for the Garuda one. I could technically get a Vortex weapon right now if I wanted to. I could. Let me look at this. The title Rapier does want the Wave Rapier, which I believe is what I would get. No, this is item level 95. This isn't even the same thing. And I still don't have a Mirror of the Whirl, which I believe you get for doing the hard version of Leviathan. Do I even have that? I do. Well, yeah, the World Leader Hard was what you get for just... There is no normal version. Same with this. I did these, so I'm surprised they're not, like... Maybe there's... Oh, maybe it's like an extreme? Or like a... Whatever is the higher version. I don't know if it's called extreme or not, but... Maybe it is. Maybe. I think... Let me look at this. One moment while I look at something. Oh, we're got 2 DPS. Seems like I haven't unlocked the... And they are called Extreme Trials. I'll have to look into those and unlock them. So this is Arm Vale. You haven't done Arm Vale? Should be interesting. have to remember how to play Red Mage. Is Armvale and Korthus as well? This doesn't really look like Korthus. This is always a rough dungeon. Oh boy. Really. Some sinner brought us here. Oh! I don't have quick spells. Where is bro going? He's gotta be rezzed. I leveled up? Oh, interesting. That means I'm level 51 on Red Mage now. It's a Marlboro. Eat fruit after 3 stacks. Okay. Let's go. That wasn't that bad. And I got all of it. Cool. We got some boots. And we got some weapon. A lancer's weapon. Ah. Not good. But it's there. These are cool. Why is everything not sorted? It's so odd. I feel like I'm constantly having to sort it. These are what I got. The Aurum boots. Not bad. Alright. So now I should be able to go ahead and unlock some more quests. Let me check. Let's go to Mordona, because there's probably one here. The only other place I can think of is Vesper Bay. Possibly. Oh, okay. So I need to unlock it, do it, and then... Okay, so let's go to... Let's go to Vesper Bay. We have Lost City of Adma, Adma, Adm, Amdapur, Andapur, Amdapur. Jeez, having a stroke. If you don't mind me saying, it seems to me you've been waiting for stimulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor is around about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart racing. Amdapur Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. In the thought of delving into the past set you loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name, and she will tell you all you need to know. South Shroud? Again? Take it it's that thing. Yeah, Nedric's recommendation. Then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Madripoori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair to lambs of Dalmud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we wood whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Give me one moment. Why do I have an at? Somebody messaged me. Ah. My apologies. Let me go back. Okay, so now that is unlocked. That is here. We can do that now if we wanted. And I think doing so would unlock everything I was missing. Right? I have Hatali, Temple of Karn, Butter's Cry, Desimel Darkhold, Armvale, Wanderer's Palace, Amdapur Keep, Fair Osiris, Copperbell Hard, Hokke Hard, Lost City of Amdapur, Halatali Hard, Reflux Longstop Hard, Hullbreaker Isle, Tamtara Deepcroft Hard, Stone Vigil Hard, Satasha Hard, Karn Hard, Wanderer's Palace Hard, Amdapur Keep Hard. So I gotta do Amdapur Keep next to unlock then the hard version. Okay. Sure. We'll just do that now. Oh wait, that didn't. Amdapur Keep. Join. Duty status. And we'll go wait in Quarry Mill the... Ah, there it is. While I wait, I'm going to quickly refill my water. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just a quick little go and grab water. After I finish this, I think I'm going to have to break to eat lunch. But after that, I'll be back. Ah, water's so good. So all of these require going into the dungeon and probably completing it in order to get the completion for it. So until we get to that point with probably Dark Knight, I won't do it. Well, I guess technically I'm going to be doing it on not Dark Knight anyways, because first run-throughs of a dungeon I don't know on tank doesn't sound very fun. So, alright then. This is level 30, but it's level 50. Huh. You don't learn Moulinet until 52, unfortunately. Which is our AoE alternative. Which would be great to have, because I'm realizing you get a lot of balance gauge just kind of walking around. So in this one, we're going to have our full combo, and we're going to have acceleration. So I have to remember to use acceleration. I really don't know what to swift cast a lot of the time. Obviously, you swift cast either for arrow for thunder or scatter, just like how you would for acceleration, but it doesn't guarantee these. So maybe you do it on AoE. I mean, you could also do it here if you have one lower and everything, but builds the gauge quicker, so you definitely use it often. Use it more than I've been using it. Surecast, I haven't been in a situation where that is a problem. Okay, here's a question. If Surecast can cast spells without interruptions, does that mean I can run around and cast spells? Because technically when you start casting a spell and you move, it's called an interruption. Does that actually counteract that? Hold on, that's a good question. Are there any dummies around here? I don't think there are. It's enemies, but I don't really want to test on enemies because these things are way too low level. I'm just going to kill them instantly. We will have to see. In the meantime, let me look into... Actually, I'm going to go to Vesper Bay. Because I believe unlocking the extreme trials, which will also be good to do at some point, is here. At Urianger. Primal Fear. What does Primal Fear unlock? I don't know. I don't know what this looks. What that unlocks. Primal Awakening seemingly unlocks a raid. Primal Nature is one we need to do. The King Lives, which is one we need to do. Whirl of a Time, Drop Dead Shiva. Okay, I can understand these. These are for the extreme versions of Thorn March, Whirl Eater, and Shiva, clearly. I don't know what Primal Fear is for. Primal Fear. I don't know. We'll do it. Friend of the Dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirits witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen the like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bolor Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Okay. We'll unlock Primal Nature as well, because it seems like this is what's going to continue maybe the extreme quests. I really don't know. Primal Fear. What does Primal Fear unlock? Well, it's apparently a turn-in quest, so I guess we could do that really quick. Huma, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the Primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. The man... Who was that man in black? I have no idea what quest chain this belongs. Let me look it up, because I don't really want to waste my time here while I have other stuff that I could be unlocking. Give me one moment while I look it up. Odin. Ah. So it's a different primal. Odin. Okay, I don't think I need to do this right now. Then. And it requires a good couple quest chain go throughs, so we're gonna go back. Oop. Okay. Now I'm going to look up primal nature. Hmm. Nothing comes up. So I'm just going to assume that is the next thing I want to do. Back to Vesper. How many of these do I have? 54. I'm okay for now. Oh. This is taking a while to get into Amdapur Keep here. It is decided. The stance of the Scions must evolve from shifting sands to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here, in this land of unending tragedy. Here must I remain, until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm. A net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom, more valuable than gold. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the important gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required to my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, and ever more destructive. What lieth behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece to the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest. High Serpent Commander Hule will have such detail as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the waking sands, and pray for thy success. Amongst Mughal kind, the legend of good King Mughal XII doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Mughals' god have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate Potentate. Potentate. Whoa, that's an interesting word. There's so many T's. And his thorny throne. Methinks the agent of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Asians' guileful intervention could they have called this king back from the aether with such haste. As ever, it falls unto thee, a blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know that dire power doth corrupt and save the savior of the gentle folk. Thy name has been called, Call. The more moderate faction of the Mughals have joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid to disposing of the royal myth made flesh. A lord of worlds slain at thy hand was a deed both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the indigo deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom hath assured me that with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove to be the case, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of the World is a voracious being, not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back into our plane of existence. 'Tis folly then to believe the sea-bound beastman could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. The Sahagin, I believe, have been entertaining Asian guests. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa Lominsa. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command, and offer thy stalwart services. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Oh no! The first time that it's happened to me while playing, my mouse stopped moving. That's not good. By thy high deeds were the people of Korthus spared certain doom at the hands of a deiformed entity. Yet if the missive we have received from Lord Jurmald of House Durindare speaketh truth, 'twould seem the hard-won respite hath come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, the Lady Iceheart hath rejoined the struggle against Ishgard. Worse, 'tis said that her disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of crystals, a hoard far exceeding the quantity but recent wrested from the caverns of House Forton. 'Tis all but certain that the heretic's mistress intendeth to call upon Saint Shiva once more. And so, once more, must Eorzea's blade of light be brought to bear against the primal. None save thee hath might enough to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for this reason that Lord Julmont hath requested thy presence at Wypern front. Pray thee thither, with all haste. And then I could accept Primal Awakening here. But I'm not sure I want to unlock that raid just yet. We can do that a different time. For now, this seems to have immediate an immediate quest turn in. Primal Nature, which I believe was the Garuda one. Point Adder's Nest. And Mughal will be here too, which I believe is this one. Oh, this is Ramuh Extreme, it must be. Okay, we'll accept this too. Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Ramuh, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was, in fact, on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We've had some troubling news from the sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord of Leven walks the Twelveswood yet again. From what I understand of the Elder Seedseer's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramuh did not begrudge your victory. Why then he has returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Private Hima, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. It seems that Frixio, the Self-Ilder, would discuss the matter with you personally. First speak with Delexia and Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to their leader. Ah, and I would also consider it a favor if you could pass along aught you had learned to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon Urianger is a keen scholar in the field of matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. That's a level 1 quest. I am not accepting that. Ah, Private Imma. I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard of disturbing news. I, Garuda, returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Oh, we must pick. I will pick a high elixir. Private Imma, I am glad to see you. I assume you have been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous disposal of the king, Kublo Kop approached the Mughals' guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' prayer, but the king returned to the forest enveloped in almost a blinding aura of majesty. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. We'll get back to that. That took so long. After this, I'm going to break and I'm going to have breakfast. Or not breakfast, lunch. So, forgive me while I do this. And then after that, we will be on a break. Emtapor Keep. We got a gunbreaker. Jeez. Awesome. This is a cool dungeon. It's V. Lip sync. Okay. Oh. Awesome. Whoa. It's a wall. Demon wall. That's funny. I died. What are these guys gonna do? I guess he's almost dead. How does this work? Where are we? Where's our tank? Oh gosh. This is not good. The other side of what? That was funny. Hmm. This is a cool boss arena. What in the world? That's a weird looking dog. Ah, that's a weird cat outside. Let's go. Sweet. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. I will be back after I eat lunch. Hello, I am back. I am back. Let us continue with the dungeon unlocking grind. Private Hima, glad I am to see you. I assume you've been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous disposal of the king, Kublai Khan approached the Mughals' guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy, and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' guard prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kublai Khan tells us that this dauntingly maniacal avatar is now taken to calling himself Great King Mughal XII. Suffice it to say that the Elder Seedseer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the Twelveswood, it has been decided that the king must fall. A certain member of the Elder Seedseer's personal guard has already escorted Kublai Khan to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able. Kublai Khan awaits you at the Bramble Patch in East Shroud. Gale Force warning. We first learned of Garuda's return when the Primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watchspire. The devastation was absolute. According to the reports of one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale that put but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. He must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for primal hunting expedition. Thus I send word to the Scions and beg for the aid of the proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope of freeing Gardania from this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixali lands, wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystals, the Beastman Aetherite found within the Nadalan remains are the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, Private Hima. So we have to go back? No way, do we? Reattune? Oh, no. Okay, this one we can at least turn in. Oh, it is all just kind of like a big run-around quest until you unlock the trial, huh? I mean, that's fine. It's telling its story. I can let it tell its story. That's okay. It's crazy how I'd never seen that structure before, even though it's so imposing upon the Bramble Patch.
Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Mughals guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Mughal XII, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we needed. The Mughals guard are afraid, Kupo, afraid of how the forest has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Mughals have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelveswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can end your thorn march here, though the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that the great King Mughal XII, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo.
Ah. There we go. Thorn March Extreme now accessible. How delightful. Since we're already in South Shroud, let's go ahead and go talk to, who is it, Delexia? Gotta head towards Little Solace, which is apparently this way. Oh, I see. That's the Sophlins. Which we're probably gonna have to attune to this Aetherite as well.
Walking One is here. Has Walking One heard of Lord Ramuh's return? Then this one does not need explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. Walking One is most welcome in these one's home. The gentle sighs of winds and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ramuh. These ones also heard that Thunderous One challenged Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Ramuh was pleased with Walking One's strength. As such strength Walking One has. Arrow shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these one are glad to call Walking One friend. But this one must warn Walking One. Touched ones have summoned Lord Ramuh once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Ramuh made a special promise to Walking One. It is the intentions of Touched One that concern this one. Touched Ones yet act in fear and in hate. Even should Lord Ramuh ignore Touched One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of Aether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm of Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from the soil, crops will wither and die. Then, though Lord Ramuh will it otherwise, Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. This one begs Brave and Courageous One to fight again. Touched Ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile, that Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the striking tree, touch the Aetherite found in domain of Touched Ones, and Walking One will soon be face to beard with Lord Ramuh. These ones will listen to the forest voices for news of Walking One's victory.
Ugh. The sylph voice. It's so bad. It's so annoying. Okay. To fly. We're just flying straight over there. No need to not. Gonna point my dude in the right direction and just go. There we go. Striking Tree Extreme now available. And now we have to technically do it in order to get it off our hotbar. Lovely. Alright, well that's just great. Wait, what is this? Oh, that'll hide it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna hide these for now. We still need to do a couple things for those. I'm gonna hide these. Because I know which ones I didn't do. I could see that. We'll hide this for now. This one will go. Right? Retune. Yeah. I think we have to do Garudas in order to unlock the other ones, which is a little annoying, but we'll do those a different day, because those aren't dungeons, they're trials. Quite different, and not necessary for what we're doing. Well, I hope I can go over this mountain range. I think I can. Cool, I can. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. And now the Howling Eye Extreme is available. So now we can hide that just the same. Drop Dead Shiva. White Brim. I mean, we're in Porthos, so might as well. I go right back over. Holy moly, it's just white blizzard. Oh, this is the tallest part of the mountain. I'm gonna speak with Dromont, which means we have to go into the tower. My gratitudes for your timely return, Call. Would that it were under better circumstances. Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the western highlands beyond Snowcloak has suffered a grievous setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time, all proceeded according to plan. Building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say that they deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorstep. I do not begrudge my men for their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, Call, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon who threatens us now. Lend us your strength. Infiltrate Snowcloak and put an end to Iceheart's machinations. Thank you, my friend. Though I pray you can stop her before she completes her ritual. I have faith you can defeat Shiva should it come to that. One of Sir Amaric's temple knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the Aetheryte at the heart of the heretic's fortifications, whence you may gain entrance to Iceheart's sanctuary as before. Oh, cool. So they're not going to have us do the dungeon again. I guess because it's just going to be filled with the same stuff. It's not an actually, like, different dungeon. It is an honor, sir. When you are ready, I shall lead you through the tunnels to the Aetheryte. We should not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may concentrate solely on the task at hand. May the Fury grant you the strength to strike down the heathen witch once and for all. And now it's just available. Awesome. And it's probably going to tell me to go ahead and do it as well, isn't it? Yep, it's not complete. So we're going to hide that, and then we're going to go Whirl of a Time, which is in Aft Castle. Oh man, my water ran out of ice when I was last drinking it, so now my throat is all in pain because it was lukewarm water. Ah, hurts. Highway robbery, that's not it. So that is interesting. Call of the Scions.
Hall of the Scions! You are, as ever, a welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We do not think it possible for the Fishbacks to summon their rapacious god without a considerable... We did not think it possible for the Fishbacks to summon their rapacious god without a considerably long period of preparation, but there can be no mistake. Prior to contacting Urianger, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against ships was dwarfed anything we have ever seen the Primal Command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsa would be scraped from this island like a barnacle from a hole. It is with such dread imaginings in my mind that I bid you sail forth to slay the Lord of the World yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Whirl Leader, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slafrison. Make your way to Morabi Docks, once your own preparations are complete. Seek out Sergeant Sternlona, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the Navigator guide and protect you.
Oh, awesome. It's a completed quest, which means we don't have to hide it. Lovely.
Storm Sergeant Styrelona, at your service. The Whirl Leader is loaded and ready, sir. I'll give the signal for the tower vessel to depart as soon as you're on board. Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, sir. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent.
Whoa. Alright. That's it. Whirl Leader Extreme. Alright. So now we have a bunch of trials. I see. Oh, look at that. They're all in their own little spot, too. That's great. I guess because they're extreme. Oh. Oh, right. We can talk to that guy and... yeah, give me 1 second. I need to collect my thoughts. I talked to that guy in Revenant Soul. And get Amdapur Keep hard. T-Rex! Man, how do people get these mounts? There's so many, like, interesting mounts.
A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapur Keep?
It was me.
What? It was you who did the deed? Then you are just the person I have been seeking. There is a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hero known as Adistan. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys the Twelveswood. Of late he has sensed dark stirrings in Amdapor Keep, and would speak with the one who had braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adistan's mouth. Pray attend to him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed.
That's not the right one. Wait, this was Camp Tranquil. I thought this was Camp Tranquil. Oh, it's Quarrymill. So similar. Where is he? There he is. Yes, I am Adistan. One ever listening to the Shroud. Pray tell, what have you sought me out? You are come at Lyrian's urging? Good heavens, the elementals smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Amdapor Keep. Well met, my friend. I am here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalmud and their dealings with the Voidsent plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Woodwhalers ventured into the keep to find the cause. The reports were chilling. Someone had completed the cultist rituals and summoned the most ghastly of Voidsent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must spell this Voidsent, Lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates of Amdapor Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory. Okay. And this will be yet another one that isn't going to just end the quest and wants me to go into it. Lovely. At least this part of South Shroud isn't a pain to travel, because you can kind of just ignore everything on the ground and just fly to things. Though without flight, oh my, would this be awful. What brings you back to this tainted place, adventurer? Ah, so you are the one who has answered Brother Adistan's call to enter the ruins. I warn you, though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals into brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the Voidsent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide your way through the keep. Adventurer, you and your victory bring peace to the forest. Yep, okay. For keep's sake. Okay. So I think we've unlocked just about everything we can currently unlock without doing this in specific. Because doing this in specific will unlock the other extreme versions of the bosses of the main story. So before I can get extreme Ifrit and extreme Titan, I need to kill extreme Garuda. Unfortunate, but 'tis the nature. Right, let me just check that is true. Primal Nature. Minstrel's Ballad. There are two things here that I don't know where they would be. yeah, that's pretty much all of the dungeons and stuff, right? Time to pour keep hard. There's the last one there. Yeah, okay. So, that means we can now go through with a different class. Specifically, probably Dark Knight. Alright, it's time to level him up. And we will do that using Sunken Temple of Karn, which I don't remember off the top of my head, but that is okay, because we're gonna do it. And hopefully we level up quick. Let's see, what is our next level up? 35. Blood weapon. Wait, you're telling me I can get that right now? I can get that right now. Okay, we're gonna go do that. I should probably go do that, huh? Here I am, about to just go into something at the correct level and not have all of my options available to me. What am I thinking? So this will net me blood weapon. I had a feeling you would come by tonight, Cole. And sure enough, there you are. Eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. Ah yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Whose it is, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten the process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalan, for Little Alamigo. Oh, interesting. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within, so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake in it in excess, you will die, or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I will know you are ready. Ask Gundabald. He should know of a suitable creature. Who? Oh, this guy. I haven't talked to this guy in forever. Wasn't his voice kind of low and gruff? Oh, man. A pleasure to see you again, Cole. Do you require assistance? Training. Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then... The Red Labyrinth is home to Paists notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nest, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these Peisters sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with all goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out from hiding. Call, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger they were. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within? I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. Interesting. Red Labyrinth. That is to the south. I remember a bit, I think. Yeah, we gotta go in here. What was I gonna say? His grandson is dead. Or the refugee kid that he was watching over before. He's died. He got killed by those Crystal Brave wannabes. They're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Call. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. That wasn't so hard, now was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more pipes are drawn by the smell. Interesting. There he is. You look good. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Oh. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. One foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. Oh. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. Heh. So you would welcome such a journey? There is something to be said for it, and for travel, for that matter. To roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once. Wanted to be a hero. Do great things. And so he did. The songs always end there. But life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side call. You should have learned this by now. But you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again as we did before. Blood weapon. Interesting. And what is it exactly that blood weapon does? Grants 5 stacks of blood weapon, each restoring MP upon landing a weapon skill or spells. Cool. That's pretty good. So you just, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to do it in between 1 and 2, probably. Guess it's not a damage bonus. It's just a... Oh, but maybe the MP is based off of how much damage you do. Okay. Now let us Temple of Karn. We'll just return to a city, and then we will queue up for Temple of Karn. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Nor why I'm now stuck in this low voice. Ah! Ah! Oh. Ah. My throat. No, I just feel like this is cool, but it only has a cool opening animation. The rest of it doesn't look that cool. Like, in comparison to, like, these... Like... That's glowy. It glows. That's cool. For this one? This one glows. Not as much, but it is glowing. Oh, I get it. It looks like the Crystal Tower one. Ah, okay. I kind of get it. I should probably buy something. And it should probably be... I can't use any of this, though. Let me look at my... Dragoon for a second. This is my item level, 106. So these are all 9... No, these are 110. And these are 120. I see. So technically, it would be better. Like this armor would be better. That's a cool looking helmet. Let's see what the armor looks like. Oh, that's better. I like that better than the other one. requires a lot of poetics to get each one. Wow. Let's see if there's a coffer I would like to use. This weapon is a level 30. I am level... Oh yeah, look at that. I can equip some better stuff here. Level 35, so I can... I know I have a level... Aw? Okay, hang on. Sort. Here it is. A level 41 weapon. So between 41, I have a 35 and 50s. So I could use this for a better weapon. And it'll last me 5 levels before I can use this one. It's not like these other ones where I don't have a better option. Like a lot of these are 41. Right? That's a level 41. That's a level 41. That's a level 41. That's a level 50. A 35 for the rogue, so I don't need it for the rogue. A level 32 that I'm already using for the pugilist. Like, Dragoon doesn't need anything. It's a level 32, which I'm already using for Marauder. Yeah, there's better options to use that on. I'm gonna not. Oh. Okay. Let's see how well I remember this. I know I have to take those heads and make them go into the right spot, but I know there's also, at one point, 2 heads that don't need to be, like, done anything with. So... Oh, maybe we should move this to somewhere else. Oh, there we go. Let's move this to 6. You moving? Oh, well, that's a little stressful. Not knowing that uh thing very well. Do I get anything before 38? Oh, I do. Before 40, I meant. I got that at 38. I also got Shirk at 48. And that's another defensive cooldown. Yes. Awesome. And it has the longest timer of them all. Interesting. I wonder when you should use that in your defensive rotation then. What else? What else? What else? Alright. This is what I wanted to check. This you get at 38. Okay, so right when you get Cutter's Cries, when you get that. Okay, we'll queue up for that, but give me one moment while I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright. That's a pretty fun dungeon. It's also not super long, which is nice. Yeah. What was I looking at before while I was in here? Oh, right, I wanted to sort. I have so much money. Wasn't one of these a Leviathan one? This is a Vortex one. This is a Mogpon one. Wasn't it one of these a Leviathan one? I could have sworn one of them was a Leviathan one. Oh yeah, Vortex. Or at least that's the one I thought it was Leviathan. That might actually be Ruda, now that I think about it. Especially with item level 70. Interesting. Well, that was quick. Okay. Remember tank stance this time. It's already on. Lovely. Oh, my health. My health. What happened, bro? the last dude. Okay, now I understand how that works. I think I could say I understand how that works now. What level am I? 38. Oh, look at that. Wow, we leveled up a lot. So 2 goes through the temple, levels you up. 2 goes through the dungeon, levels you up enough to do the next one. Hmm. Um, 38 is Shadowwell. Oh, and we also should have gotten... No, that's 48. So this is probably our first one that we'd use then. Because it's 120 seconds, and it's a huge damage reduction for your first pool. Then Reprisal, and then Rampart. Because this is a 60 second and this is a 90. Okay, kind of get it. What was I gonna do? Right, new stuff. We got a new sword. We can get rid of this steel claymore. Where was this sword? I don't know. I'm gonna check. Gotten 54 commendations. Wow. Is that through like every class, or is that only on specific classes? Let me see. Oh no, that's through every class. Okay. I've gotten commended a lot. Okay. Cutter's Cry is the next one. Let's see. Do I remember Cutter's Cry enough to... Oh boy. Let me think about it. So it starts off with the ants, multiple layers dropping down each layer. And then after the first boss, you can just run to the next boss. And then the third one is... I don't remember the third one. Well, we'll join. This is what it means to level up. What do we get at 40? Stalwart Soul. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to all enemies. Combo action with Unleash. Oh, AoE combo. Cool. And also Edge of Darkness, which deals unexpected damage with a potency of 300. Grants Dark Side. Oh, is it Flood of Darkness but for single target? That seems like what it is. Shares a request. Yeah, okay, cool. That's 40. And then 45 is Dark Mind, another defensive cooldown. And then 50 is Living Dead, our invuln. Very cool. After that point is Heavensward levels. Again, don't really think I'll take this into Heavensward. Or more like, I'm going to take it into Heavensward, but I don't really want to do anything that's new with it, if that makes sense. It's more so like I want to be collecting gear for it. I want to be using it on content that I maybe just like around. I think it works really well for walking around, like story quests. But for instances and stuff, I don't think I'd want to go in as a tank. Or no, not for instances, for dungeons. I don't think I want to go in as a tank. That's cool. I also do like the idea of doing paladin as well. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see how Cutter's Cry goes. Ooh, Peloton. And I really don't remember this one at all. Shit. Okay, we're here. In. Okay, so that's how it works. Jeez. It's rough not knowing what to do. One more run and we'll be at 40. And then the next one we can do is at 41. So we have to level up twice before we can do Stone Vigil, which I do know. I've never tanked Stone Vigil, but I do know Stone Vigil. So that should be fun. What else to say? Yeah. That's how it goes. And now it is time to do it once more. Oh, it says my gear is low. I'm sure it is. I keep dying. I got a better helmet. So look on me. Not bad. Not great. It looks sick. Out of water again. Unfortunate. I'm still probably gonna get lost in the second part of the dungeon. Ah, see, I already did it. Hmm. Are you afraid of the dark? Yes, occasionally. Not in my own room, though. I like that stuff. Oh, I want that. Let's go. Cool. Level 40, so we can do our next quest, and I believe we unlocked Stalwart Soul. Let's go. I think Arm's Length is also technically a part of our defensive cooldown that I should be using. So I'm gonna put that... I feel like Blood Weapon should go here. I know it's gonna get replaced literally right now, but I don't know where else to put it. I could put it here. Move Interject to 8. Low blow. Or I can do this. Interject, low blow. And then Arm's Length there. That works. I just gotta remember now that this is 6, not Shift 6. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, and then we will do this quest. So we'll teleport here in the meantime. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it's time. The next Dark Knight mission. This is super cool. All this just to get to level 50. Because once we get to level 50, we'll progress the Dark Knight as the MSQ does. Level us up. We won't be doing dungeons to speed boost our power. No. That's not okay. Heroic Reprise. And this will grant us Edge of Darkness. You look well, Caw. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke, I know. But worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. The dry bone, and then the burning wall. Give me one moment while I respond to some messages. Begins. It begins, as always, with blood. A confirmation of your identity. There are axbeaks here, which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then make an offering of them to me. Golden Fleece got roped into it. Oh, this Golden Fleece got hands. Holy cow. I mean, I guess he's 2 level above me, but jeez. Ah, now that is the call I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. I just want the cool Dark Knight armor already, bro. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
Thank the 12, it is you, Call. Isambard, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. To think you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... but this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help.
Do tell.
Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brassblades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at the present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Call. There is no one else.
Really? Charge into an empty enemy encampment filled with the Amalja warriors, and free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked? Is that it? But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine. We'll bring them back.
I thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast.
Then so are we. Why is he so mad? Is he just getting us to resent him? Is that, like, a part of his plan? Why he's so mad? There's something happening over here. Oh, not anymore. The nerve of some people, after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Be moving. We're not just free yet. Not free just yet. Oh, did they go the other way? Why did they go the other way? Star Soul looks awesome. That looks so cool. Is that it? What's happening? Oh. That looks so cool. Oh, what a lovely day. I've had my fill. Let's go. Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. What? That's so out of character sounding for him. You just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambard the good news. He's just a little quirky, a little antisocial. You know how it is. So weird. Welcome back, Cole. I heard you really gave those Omalja what's for. Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bones he waits. Serve, slave, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, slay, save, slave, slay. One by one, in solemn procession.
So, what did you hear this time? And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with the dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet, there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Call. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone, that sometimes he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Call. It is renounce. It is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine, just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again as we did before. People say the Dark Knight quest is one of the best job quests in the game. Kinda starting to understand why. It's really cool. Alright, Edge of Darkness. Whoa, what did I move? I moved Stalwart. So, Edge of Darkness over Flood in single target. Flood of Darkness in multi. Alright. And that is that. Now let us return to Gridania. We are not level 41. We're like just shy of it, which is really annoying. Because we could probably get it if we just did one quest. Like just any small amount of XP. Literally 2,000 XP. If something gives me 2,000 XP, I'm gonna do it. Because it's bound to be shorter than going in for another quest. Or another dungeon. Just to end up needing to do a different one. What do you need?
Ah, an adventure. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Artor, to inspect Miketo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young hero has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice it to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Lohelek and Acorn Orchard. Behind the atrium, he should have Artor's tools.
Udella sent you. Give me a moment. Here, there they are. Still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Doubt he's even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs a kick up the... I hope this gives me XP. I kind of just accepted it thinking, yeah, I'll get something for it.
What? I'm terribly busy right now, and I would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium, and I have repairs to... Where did I put my... Oh, gods,
I take it you're from the guild too, then?
What's that? Idele sent you? With my tools?
Yes. I was actually just about to go and, this is so embarrassing. My apologies. It's just, I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenter's Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece to rebuilding it. When I saw that they had done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be. Gods, when they told me my first task was to come here? Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard and for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. I got 50 XP for that. That was not worth it. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what I expected. That's a level 43 quest. I can't even accept that. There's no in-between austerities of Earth. Why wouldn't I be able to do that? Oh, right. Because that's a summoner quest, isn't it? Oh. I don't know why I'm going this way. I think I'm just trying to reach a Nathrite crystal. Oh my gosh, come on. Also, I could have done that quest with my carpenter and leveled that. So now I just wasted a quest. Whatever, I think I'm just gonna join a dungeon. Or maybe, since what we're doing today is just trying to level Dark Knight anyways, we go into a love quest. Well, not a love quest. One of these. The leveling. They need tanks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I got a new sword. New sword. Where'd the other one go? New sword. Big sword. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll get a ton of XP. We'll probably get instant queued. I didn't... This is looking pretty good. This is the perfect use of this. There we go. I wonder where we'll be placed. Oh, it's Halatali. I don't know Halatali. Oh gosh. man. No spells, no nothing. Super bare bones. At least I have my AoE. I think this is the way. Oh, I don't have my 1, 2, 3 either. I just have 1, 2. That's rough. Yeah, I don't remember doing any of this. When I did this earlier with Dragoon, I have no recollection. Alright, that's a weird boss. There's one. And two is a little slow. There's two. Awesome, let's go. Now it's the final boss. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Awesome. Let's see. How much did we actually level up? Oh, 42. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We unlock anything? I don't think so. Nope. Can do Stone Vigil until 44, where you have Dismal Darkhold, which that one is confusing. That one I might not do immediately. I might do that as a different class. I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wouldn't have taken too long. Never was going to, but nonetheless. I put that on the screen. Just in case. Alright, next is Stone Vigil. Wow. It's going to be a big one. And the next thing we get is 45 Mind of Darkness. Yeah. A Dark Mind. I don't know why I said Mind of Darkness. I saw Edge of Darkness and Mind, and I combined the two. Not that much interesting things going on, but cool nonetheless. This should still be a pretty quick queue. Desimel Darkhold's gonna be tough. As is Arm Veil, because I don't know those, like, at all. I'm just not familiar with them at all. I have only ever done them once. Never really seen them. Not that I'd seen Cutter's Cry or Temple of Karn before, but... or Halatali. I feel like Desimel was super, like... I don't know, I was just being taken. I did not internalize it at all, which is kind of my fault. And same with Arm. Arm seems like there's a lot to unpack. So I might do a couple of those on other jobs again. I'll probably actually just end the stream. I don't know if I'll, I'm not going to be doing any of the trials. I'm not going to be doing anything other than leveling up, like what I was already doing today. So, because we unlocked all of the dungeons already, that was the majority of the interesting parts of today. So after we pretty much get to Desimel, I'm going to be doing it on a different class, so I'll probably not be streaming. And I do hope you've enjoyed my small stream today. Plus, I'm busy this evening, so I can't actually just stream as much as I normally would anyways. We got new weapon. And get rid of Sierra's Claymore. How does this one look? Okay, it's got a little bit of spikiness to it. And this one? Oh yeah, I like that one. Alright. So this is our new fit. Looks pretty good. Oh, it's the Vigil set. That makes sense, because we're at the level where Vigil is... yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I could also wear this instead, the Vigil Cove. Doesn't do anything more, it's just a higher level. Sure. Doesn't fit at all. I guess because these are for everything, and that's for only the paladin. Or the tanks, excuse me. Do I have one for only the tanks? I have this. How does this look? Eh. I thought that would look better. Vigil skirt. Oh, this would be the pants. So I see the stats on these change depending on a couple other things. So yeah, we're gonna do this until we're level 44. Once we are, and we have to do the next dungeon, I'm probably going to head up. Oops. I shouldn't have used reprisal. Now I'm gonna suffer. This is super cool. Having a 2-hit combo for AoE, that's so cool. How does this guy work again? Oh, right. He's literally just a big cone. Been a while since I did Stone Vigil.
job, guys. I'm just forgetting how this works, because I'm not used to having that many buttons to press. Oh, I don't have my thing. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. Actually, rather wouldn't. Because this is gonna happen right here. Nice.
That's right. This guy's like super boring. I haven't tanked before though, so this is definitely a new experience. Oh, that was just awful. Just awful timing. Oh, come on. Oh, they left too quick. All right, that was that, and we leveled up to 43. So one more, and we'll be at 44. Didn't get any better gear. I think I did. I got the pants. Or no, I had the pants. What did I get? Not the fingers. Is it these? Yeah, it was. It was this. Let me see. Oh, okay. It would make me look a little bit more like a Ishgardian. Interesting. It's about the same. And it focuses on the better stuff. Anyways, why would... Is this a higher item level? 43? 43? Oh. Why wouldn't I want this? There's no reason to not have this. I don't have the better gloves, but... I mean... There's no reason for me not to use these. Like, at all. Alright. Cool. Let's do it again. Now I realize maybe where I shouldn't drag multiple. Just because doing that might... If the healer is a sprout, I'm not going to... I mean, I wouldn't expect me to be able to do that. That required a lot of skill. I don't know. I'm wary of pulling too much. What happened to this DPS?
Man, you're right there. And now it's not doing it. Now neither of them are... Okay, there we go. And we did this one so many times. Oh no, the healer is just what I said. Scholar, 43. And I'm dead. Had to activate reprisal there because they almost died. What's up with the healer?
Wow, Dark Knight is fantastic for AoEs. Like, super good. This restoring MP on each person that it hits, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he doesn't know. Okay, he should know now. Oh, jeez. I thought I was out of that. Dude, this healer. Oh my. I'm not gonna do the double pull here. There's no way. I don't trust the healer. Yeah, this is their first time through the dungeon, I figured. Thankfully, this fight isn't too hard. If it was, I'd be a little worried, but probably one of the easiest boss fights up until this point. I didn't realize he was doing this one already. All right. And with that, we end stream because we are far enough along now where I'm just going to be needing to look up what is happening in each dungeon, and it's about that time anyways. So, I've been Sorcerer Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you've enjoyed. If you are watching on the YouTube VOD channel, please like and subscribe, and follow those links over to Twitch, where you can get and follow there so you can get notified of when I stream in the future. You can also follow me on Twitter for just the same. I post a post of when I am going to go stream. And if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. You will get notified, just like I said before. Alright, guys. Again, Sorcerer Supreme. You can look me up on all platforms pretty much as that, except for maybe Facebook. I don't really have a Facebook under that. But yeah. Let me know what you guys think. What you want to see next. And yeah, that's it. Goodbye.